Um, why is there we go. Okay, that's that. All right. Okay. Phew. Bless me. Okay. And let me go to Discord. There we go. Uh, okay. Ba -ba -da -ba -da. Um, I'll do one more. Okay. That's that. That's Twitter. Okay. Okay. I should also probably get some of these. Okay. Nope, those will be fine for now. Okay. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good? Right. It's some sleeves. Might as well get these things started, y'all. Okay. This should be good. Should be good. All right. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Time to crack the bowl. Bada bing. Cheers. Now that I'm energized, it's time to get into our first break of the night. We have the Pokemon Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds. This is a random 3-pack blister. this is a 3-pack blister pack, and this is a random 3-card group break. So here's how this break is going to work. Much like a lot of our random card group breaks, what we're going to do is we're going to go 1 pack at a time here, and we're going to open the pack, lay out all the cards in the order that we pulled them here. We're not doing any pack tricks or anything like that. We're simply opening them in the order that they come. As well, you know, with this era, there is a chance that among the, I believe there is a chance that among the 10 cards could be an energy card. I'm not fully certain, but it could be. That could be one of the 10. But we will go pack by pack, open all 10 cards. Then we will take a look over at this list here. We'll take a look over at this list here, and for the first pack, we will hit this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch, and so whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we open, second slot, second card that we open, so on and so forth. Then, after we've finished the first pack, we will then open the second pack here and do the same thing, okay? And so we open the second pack, see everything, return to this list. I will randomize again. Whoever ends up in the first slot gets first card, etc. Then, third pack, we do the same once again. But also, as you can see, we have a few promotional items here. So after we've accounted for all the cards within the packs themselves, we will do one last randomization to account for the promotional items. I believe there's the Sceptile, the coin, and a code card. So, as far as I'm aware, those are the only 3 items in here that we'll be giving away to y'all, but, you know, straightforward. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Now, I know some of you might not be super familiar with Unbroken Bonds, so I wanted to take a look here as to what we can hope to see. You know, it is number 1. What we're hoping to look for is Gardevoir and Sylveon GX. Greninja and Zoroark GX is also an incredible hit. And these are just their raw prices. You know, their PSA 10 prices go up to like 1,300, yeah, 1,330 here. So there's some incredible hits in this set. A lot of beautiful arts. It's a lot of this, the Sun and Moon era has a lot of like the tag team style cards. So that's what we're hoping to see here today. Everybody cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross everything that you can. We're hoping to see something nice. So let's get into it here. All right. Piece to the side. And the coin. All right. So 3 packs, 3 chances. Let's put these in promos. Sceptile, code card, and the coin will go off to the side for the moment. And we will open our first pack. Here we go. Again, we're not doing any pack tricks, anything like that. We're just simply going in the order that the pack comes. Code card. Grubbin. Card number 1. Geodude. Number 2. Litten. Number 3. Brokey. Number 4. Brawler. Number 5. Rattata Reverse. Rattata Reverse. Number 6. Steel GX. Steel GX. Number 7. Let's see. Steel GX. Right. Celesteela GX, number 7, I believe I said. Energy, number 8. Graveler, number 9. Metal Core Barrier, number 10. And Fire Crystal, which suggests that the energy is not counted. Fire Crystal turns to number 10. The rest go back 1. So, let's go through. Grubbin, Geodude, Litten, Froakie, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brawler, Rattata, Celesteela, GX, 5, 6, 7. Graveler, Barrier, Crystal, 8, 9, 10. Okay? And then the energy and the code card will go into the randomization pile. Here we go. Okay, once again, this is each of you who got involved. So again, thank you to each of you. Appreciate y'all and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John, Edwin, Matthew. Edwin, Anthony, Anthony. Taylor, Clinton, Peter, Matthew. Okay? Let's say that again. John, Edwin, Matthew. Edwin, Anthony, Anthony. Taylor, Clinton, Peter, Matthew. John, Edwin, Matthew. Edwin, Anthony, Anthony. Taylor, Clinton, Peter, Matthew. So this goes to Matthew. This goes to Peter. This goes to Clinton. And Celesteela GX goes to Taylor. There you go, Taylor. Rattata Reverse and Brawler go to Anthony. Edwin gets Froakie. Matthew gets Litten. Edwin, Froakie, Matthew, Litten. Edwin gets Geodude, and John gets Grubbin. Edwin gets Geodude, John gets Grubbin. Edwin and okay. On to pack number 2. Same thing, same thing. This goes to the side. Starting off, Sandile. Oddish, card number 2. Zubat, card number 3. And I do also want to say, you know, for those of you who enjoy the Sun and Moon era, we do also have Team Up random card available. Check that out. Only 5 slots left. Zubat, card number 3. Coughing, card number 4. Doduo, card number 5. Stunfisk Reverse, card number 6. Stunfisk Reverse, card number 6. Doug Trio, card number 7. Energy. Shadot, card number 8. Open more top loaders. Radar, card number 9. And Frogadier, card number 10. All right. We'll return to the randomizer here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the order this time. Matthew, Peter, Anthony, Clinton, Taylor, Anthony, Edwin, John, Edwin, Matthew. Okay, and again, as you can see 5 times. Let's say that from the top. Matthew, Peter, Anthony, Clinton, Taylor, Anthony, Edwin, John, Edwin, Matthew. Okay. So, Matthew, Peter, Anthony, Clinton, Taylor, Anthony, Edwin, John, Edwin, Matthew. So this goes to Matthew here. This goes to Edwin, Radar. Shadot goes to John. And Doug Trio over to Edwin. Anthony gets the Stunfisk Reverse, while Taylor gets Doduo. Clinton with Coughing. Anthony with Zubat. Peter with Oddish. And Matthew with Sandile. Okay. And again, these go into the random pile. Last time for the last pack here. Here we go. The last time in the break. Code card to the side. Starting off with Inkay. Inkay. Tentacool. Drowsy. And card number 4 is Cubone. Brawler here, card number 5. Card number 6, Squirtle Reverse. Squirtle Reverse, card number 6. Card number 7, Darmanitan. Darmanitan, card number 7. Energy. Card at number 8, Fairy Charm Ability. Card number 9, Tyrogue. And last, Stealthy Hood, card number 10. All right. Here we go once again. One, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Here we go. Matthew John Clinton, Anthony Peter Edwin, Anthony Matthew Taylor Edwin. Okay, as you can see, 5 times. Matthew John Clinton, Anthony Peter Edwin, Anthony Matthew Taylor Edwin. Matthew John Clinton, Anthony Peter Edwin, Anthony Matthew Taylor Edwin. So this goes to Edwin, and Tyrogue goes to Taylor. Matthew gets the Fairy Charm ability, and Anthony gets Darmanitan. Edwin ends up with the reverse hollow Squirtle, and Peter gets Brawler. Anthony gets Cubone, and Clinton gets Drowsy. John gets Tentacool, and Matthew gets Inkay. All right. Let's lay everything out once again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and last 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 things to randomize away. So let's return to this list, and I'll just hit the randomize button one last time, and we'll take it from there. So Matthew, Taylor, Edwin, Peter, Anthony, John, Clinton, Edwin, and it looks like Anthony, number 10 slot, doesn't get anything there, but the rest of you. Here you go. So Matthew, Taylor, Edwin, Peter, Anthony, John, Clinton, and Edwin. Edwin, Clinton, John, Anthony, Peter, Edwin, Taylor, and these go to Matthew. Gravile Hollow, or Septile Hollow, sorry. Okay, y'all, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. I probably won't be listing another one of these, but I will try to list another kind of throwback Pokemon group break. You know, so if you're interested, you can keep your eyes peeled for that. I'll see what I can put together. But there we go. Appreciate y'all. What we working now, what's happening was good. We just finished our Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds group break there. It was a 3-pack blister of Unbroken Bonds. It was fun. It's chill. I just want to post it to YouTube before. I think I got a few other emails, so I'll check those in just a second. Da, 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 da. Okay. And okay. Sean, thanks for getting involved with the Star Wars Hyperspace group break there. Appreciate you, man. And Austin, what you got? Thanks for getting involved in the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy as well as the Star Wars Chrome Black. Very nice. All right. Let's get you going here, Austin. Okay. I was talking and I was muted. I haven't heard yet. You know, with all New Year's and everything, it's been a bit chaotic. People have been in the office, out of the office, but frankly, for the past few days, I've been like the only one in here besides yesterday because, you know, New Year's and everything. I just chose to work because I wanted to. You know, figured why not. So I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I hear by Monday. Again, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. But until then, I don't really know, you know. But there we go. All right. Hello, everybody. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a break from my boy Austin. What's good, brother? We have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. Austin got involved here with our live break special. Some of you might be asking, some of you might be wondering, live break special, what's that? Oh, no, what is that? That's live break special. That's something else I need to learn about. What's that mean? Live break special is just the lowest price you can find this product at anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break. Without further ado, let's get into it here. We got this one here for Austin. You're my boy. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Three, two, one. Padu Churd auto as Chad Parker as Padu Churd. Chad Parker auto as Padu Churd. And the pack. Dexter Jetster. Very highly numbered out of 99. Very high numbering there. Dexter Jetster, green parallel, numbered out of 99. Another hit here. Out of 50, Tobias Beckett. Tobias Beckett out of 5-0. Out of 5-0, Tobias Beckett. Very nice. And Bodie Rook cleaning us out there. Bodie Rook, there we go. There we go. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. All right. Okay. David, I see you, bro. Let me, I'm just doing some quick back end stuff, but I'll get that going here in just a second. This one. Okay. Almost. Almost. Okay, and I can close that out. Oh, David, what's good? What else you got? New Type Rising and Mega Dream. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you. Close that out. Close that out. Okay. Let's get this going. Phantasmal Flames Booster Box. All right. I'm going to run to the back and grab these. Give me like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes here. Derby. Okay. Sean filled out the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Cody, appreciate you. Marvel Chrome Sapphire and new type the Gundam card game mixer. Appreciate y'all. All right. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for David. We got the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames booster box. Y'all know the drill. We're keeping our eyes peeled for Mega Charizard X SIR or Golden Mega Charizard X. Both of them pretty fantastic hits. So, without further ado, let's do what we can here. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Gonna rip this yesterday, but you were busy all night. Hey, you could have got it. I would have stayed live. I would have got you going, bro. Appreciate you, man. Jugong, Baneri, Darmok, and Milcery, Ice Cream, Wigglytuff, Bronzong, Crocodile, Dawn, Moltres. But you know, you waited, so let's see if we can do something a little nice. Get that Zard, get that even the golden Zard. I still have yet to pull. I still have yet to pull a single golden Zard, but I've pulled 3 of the SARs. So, you know, let's see what we can do. Tauros, Brambleghast, Suicune. Oddish, Ghastly, Sacred Charm, Archaludon, Switch. Switch. Brava, Sandile, Viper, Yamper, and Ambipom. Charcadet, Murkrow, Battle Cage, Mega Sharpedo EX. Boltund, Baneri, Honchkrow, Yamper, and Polion EX. Right, Gligar, Smeargle, Dawn, Archaludon, Flygon. Oddish, Palmo, Mamoswine, Vileplume. Bronzor, Trapinch, Fire Breather, Reshiram. Gloom, Charmander, Wigglytuff, Suicune, Piplup, Mischievous, Toxel, Genesect, Piloswine, Milcery, Lanoon, Mega DNC EX. Yamper, Piloswine, Ludicolo, and Moltres. Togedemaru, Piplup, Tauros, Ambipom, and Palmet. Ambipom. Combo, Dugong, Haunter, and Ambipom. Murkrow, Zigzagoon, Flygon, Darumaka, Voltund, Granbull, Vileplume, Toxel, Brinplup, Sarilege, Miss Majesty X, Murkrow, Gligar, Sableye, Zacian, Baniri, Absol, Sarilege, Napoleon, Prinplup, Toxel, Moletta, Pommet, Seal, Glue, Mega Charizard X. That's like a $4 card or something. I'll put it in. I didn't realize that this one was right. This one's like, yeah, for some reason this it's such a top heavy set, and yet it's still a Charizard, so it's still worth a few bucks. It's crazy. I didn't realize that till the other day. Mimikyu, Piplup, Sarilege, Heracross, Mega Heracross EX, Charmander, Sableye, Wigglytuff, Yamper, Vileplume, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Fire Breather, Dugong, and Reshiram. By the way, guys, if anyone has any ideas for a group break for something I don't currently have a group break for, let me know. Because, like, a lot of the stuff that we had group breaks for, you know, either filled out or, like, you know, finished out. So, I'm kind of in this weird place where certain things that we had group breaks for in the past have already, like, you know, filled out, and we kind of ran out of it. You know, we had Riftbound, we don't have any more Riftbound, stuff like that. So, check, you know, if you have anything that you think you would like to try, like have it be more accessible, let me know. I can see what I can do. Charmeleon, Togedemaru, Punchcrow, Flygon, or if there's something that, like, you know, I never really have breaks listed for, like maybe you're a GPK head or something like that, like, yeah, you know, take a look around. Nimble, Wonders Patch, Genesect, I'll see what I can do. You know, I'll see what I can do, but Crocodile, Ambipom. I might do the Leaf History book and just make it a 2-slot break, because I mean it only comes with 2 items, but I don't know how many we have. Gligar, Mischievous, Lanoon, Helmet. I'll have to go through as well, see what other things I've done in the past that I can put up again. Lotad, Togedemaru, Low Kicks, Palmet. Lotad, Palmo, Cyrilege, Patch, Rotom. Brava, Seal, Blowtorch, Moltres, Absol, Apom, Flygon, and Vileplume. Two packs to go, bro. 2 packs to go. Gligar, Piplup, Bramblegast, and Dawn, and Zacian. Do you have cases of Mega Green? I can check. I have to assume probably not, but I can check. Ghastly, Piloswine, Gliscor, Prinplup, and Toxtricity. All right, there we go, bro. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much, David, for getting involved. Once again, appreciate you, Mike, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Unfortunately, no big Zard this time, but it is incredibly hard to pull, so it's valuable for a reason, unfortunately. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. All right. Let's see. Hitting auto and out of 25, bro. Hold up. Hold up. That's the best hit I've heard from that. I haven't even heard of anything less than 100. Holy. What? Hold on. Okay, so. Oh my god. So there's no sold listings. So, grain of salt, right? Grain of salt, but these are what people are selling for right now. 2,000, 3K, depending on out of 25. Bro, that's insane. And see, it doesn't even matter what they're going like. This is what people are buying. Like, this is the cost of the box. It's crazy. I was just texting you.
I was just gonna say, did you get my text?
I was thinking.
Did you? And did you?
I haven't yet. I was thinking something like Popeyes. I don't know. Or so, like, I was thinking something chickeny. I want Chick-fil-A, but they don't deliver to here.
Let me know. Popeye's probably not.
Okay.
Let me know.
What are you thinking?
I have no idea. I'm not even like starving. I ate like earlier with Noah, but I was kind of getting like a little grumbly in my tummy. So I was thinking about grabbing a snack if you were ordering something, and I could just owe you the money or whatever you. I don't got PayPal or anything like that. If not, I'll just give you cash next time I see you. But yeah, let me know. Just shoot me a text and let me know what you're getting.
Well, what are you thinking? Because I'm
open, dude. Pick a place and let me know. And if it's Popeyes, it's gonna be a no for me.
Well, do you want something like chickeny? Do you want like?
Honestly, it don't matter, bro. You make the decision, and I'll roll with it or I won't. Think about it. I'm here till later.
Okay. I'll think for the next like 15, 20. All right. All right. Put my order for Marvel. Oh, sick. Hello. What'd you get? What'd you get? Okay. So we have 2 breaks that have filled. I'll get those going here in just a second. I do also need to check one thing here for Roderick before we get to those. Mega Dream. Yeah, we don't have cases, Roderick. We don't have cases. But yeah. All we have is the booster boxes or individual packs, and we don't do individual packs for breaks, so. And that's on the back end, not on the front end, so. Okay. So, let's get these prepared. We got 2 breaks. We got Star Wars, and then we got Marvel. Source Chrome Galaxy, Marvel Sapphire. Okay, let's print these out. Alright, I'm just gonna mute while I do a bunch of printing. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, I have enough paper. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute while I do a bunch of printing, so just give me a few. Pause the video to get more Star Wars break. What's that mean? What? What are you saying? What? I'm confused. Cool Owl, what's good? What's good? Oh, yeah. It should just be in our. I mean, if you just go through our recent videos, most of them are from me anyway, between today and yesterday. There's some from Brett, but yeah, if you're just on the YouTube channel, you can just like go through our recent videos and you'll find your break. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. You know, we're doing some nice breaks tonight. We're getting some stuff set up. David, you're gonna be getting those. Peter, William. All right. Let's see what else. We got those prepped, and then I'll prep the randomizer, and then I'll set up the second group break, and we can just do them back to back. Okay. What's that? Okay. So now we have this. That's the same number. Yes, it is. This, 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 and is that the same number? Yes, it is. Okay. Once again, I'm just going to mute while I do some printing, so give me a second here. Okay. 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 And then open that up to this one. And start making the list. Okay. And that goes there. Okay, we have 2 group breaks lined up. All right. What's the word on Ninja Turtles? Seeing it selling out everywhere rather quickly. I did not even know that that's a thing. Ninja Turtles. I'll check our back end. I don't know if we're even... Yeah, I don't know. Was there a recent... Oh, Magic Ninja Turtles. Oh, okay. Um, that's not for another few months, right? That's like Magic Ninja Turtles. That's not for another few months. That's March 6th. Yeah. That's March 6th. I'm not even looking to March 6th yet. Um, um, I can, yeah, that I can look up later because I'm assuming we're getting it. But I don't know if we, I don't know if we'll be putting anything up before, until Lorwyn releases in a few weeks. So I don't think we're going to be putting anything up just yet. But we will get this break going. Okay. So start with this. Do this just to like block. Or does this block? Not fully. Do something like that. All right. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. We have another Star Wars Chrome Galaxy hobby box. This is a random 3-pack group break. Y'all know the drill. We've done a few of these so far, and looks like we're going to keep getting them going because these are fun to do, if you ask me. I think they are fun to do. And I hope you all have some fun too here. Thanks for getting involved in this break. Here's how this is going to work. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know the drill at this point, but for, just to say it, this is each of you, of course, who got involved. So again, thank you to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing the randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the randomization happens, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first round of 3 packs that we open. And second one will get the next 3 packs, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. But yeah, there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Here we go. Let's get into it. Good luck. Boom. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Here's the order. John, Sean, David. Sean, Austin, William. Okay, let's say that again. John, Sean, David. Sean, Austin, William. And as you can see, randomized 5 times. So let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, I really don't know how people are going to approach the TMNT set because it feels like people are going to approach it. A lot of Magic fans, are still in the weird, universes beyond zone. First up, 3 packs for John. Here we go. It's like people still kind of are struggling to find where they sit on the universes beyond fence, so to speak. Because sets like Final Fantasy or Avatar did incredibly well because they were well designed. Sets like Spider-Man, people didn't really like the design as much, despite it being like one of probably the largest IP, the largest individual IP of the 3. And it's just like, I know TMNT is thematically, it's ninjas, it's this, that, the other. It's fun little goofy creatures. But is that Magic, right? And I think that's going to be, I think this is probably going to be the deciding the deciding Universes Beyond product to kind of dictate how the year goes, in my opinion. Ahsoka, and here we go. That is for John there. John, appreciate you, bro. Where are you? I have so many things. John. Okay. That is for John. Next up is Sean. 1, 2, 3 packs for Sean. Here we go. Actually, now that I think about it, there was a what was it, like Universes product with TMNT not too long ago. Universes TMNT. Wart on Tatooine, numbered out of 99. Wart on Tatooine, out of 99. Again, this section is for Sean. And Refractor there. I do remember some, I can't remember who I was opening it for. But we had like a very, very, very limited stock, like 5 boxes, if that. Grogu. And we were opening some TMNT Universes, or it's one of the, if it's not Universes, it's one of the other ones. The smaller TCGs that it's like, it's technically a TCG, but it's out of 175 Across the Stars. Across the Stars, numbered out of 175. Refractor there. And last pack here for Sean. All right. There we go. Nice little section there for Sean. Where are you? There you are. Next up, David. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 packs for David. Good luck. Another shatter foil here. Another shatter foil. We haven't pulled an auto in a few boxes yet. It's been a few boxes since we pulled an auto from this, so I think we're overdue. It feels like, you know, autos are maybe like 1 every 5 or 6 boxes. I'm not certain on the numbers, but it just feels that way. So it feels like we're overdue. I could be massively wrong. I have no clue, but all right, there we go. Again, that is for David. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. There you are. Okay. And now we are back to Sean. 1, 2, 3. It's Sean's round 2. We got Sean, then Austin, then William. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And for those of you who missed it earlier, Roderick and I were talking about his recent out of 25 hit from the Topps Chrome Labubu, where people are selling their numbered hits on eBay for an unbelievable amount of money, especially when the boxes are so affordable. Like, any numbered hits from the Topps Chrome Labubu are going for like multiple, like above $100, even if it's out of like $299. And like, he pulled out of 25. That's a potential like multi-$1,000 hit. It's crazy. So you know, if you want to try to pull an out of 25. Okay, that is again for Sean. There you go. And we got Austin here, 1, 2, 3, and then the final 3 packs go to William. I believe these are. Ooh, wait, which texture is this? I believe these are out of 50. It's either 50 or 75. I can't remember. Yeah, 75. Luke Skywalker versus the Scout Trooper. Out of 75. I've never understood their like romance arc. Like, you know, I just thought it was weird, you know. I didn't think it added to the movie, you know. Um I'm glad that they kind of, you know, cut that out by the final few movies in the OT, you know, but A New Hope, it just felt weird when, you know, like Yoda leaned in and then Luke was like, no, it was just weird. No cases left of the Labubu. I don't think so. I think we are getting more eventually. I think we have more like coming at some point. Through the back end. I was looking at that. Kylo here. Kylo Ren out of 199. Kylo Ren out of 199. I think we are getting more eventually, but as of right now, I'm pretty sure we're out of cases specifically. I don't even know what we have left in terms of boxes either, but here we go. That is for Austin. Appreciate you, bro. And last, William. Here we go. Good luck, William. Can we get an auto? I've been feeling an auto this entire break. Can we get one here? Last pack. Come on, William. I want to get you an auto, bro. I want to get an auto. Let's get you an auto. Last chance. Here we go. All right. There we go, y'all. Unfortunately, no autos this time. I was really hoping for it. I felt the vibe, but I guess my vibe was wrong. But maybe my vibe is just wrong about this one. You know, maybe I'll be posting another one of these here shortly when I get a moment. So if you want to try for an auto, you can keep your eyes peeled for this next Star Wars Chrome Galaxy break. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. All right. Okay. I'm just going to quickly post that to YouTube. And then we'll get the next break going. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. This is, of course, a random pack group break. So thank you very much to each of you who got involved with this. Thank you. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know the drill, but just in case you don't, here's how the rundown will work. We'll take a look here. This is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the randomization and all the shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And then whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open. So on and so forth down the list here. Pretty straightforward. So, you know, without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Thank you very much to each of you who got involved. And that's going to be that, y'all. Keep it straightforward. 1 second. Brett's trying to go in on food. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Here's the order: David, Everett, Brandon, Cody, Everett, Tim, David, and Pedro. Again, and as you can see, randomized 5 times there. From the top, once again, it is David, Everett, Brandon, Cody, Everett, Tim, David, and Pedro. Okay. So let's get this going here. Here we go. Let's see what you got. See what you got. Nothing left in the box. Pack number 1 goes to David. Here we go. Good luck, David. By Lavelle. Modoc. Out of 75, we have Iron Fist. Nice little hit here. Iron Fist out of 75. Iron Fist. And Miss Marvel. Going to David. Oh yeah, no, you're on the other side of the. Yes, I know where you are. Okay. Next up, Everett. I already had that one printed out. It's just in the other side of the room. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. Storm. Eve Warlock. Juggernaut. And Vision. Going to Everett. There we go, bro. Next up, Brandon. Good luck, Brandon. Let's get you going here. We got Brandon coming through with Kang the Conqueror. Ultron out of 99. Ultron out of 99. Abomination and Shang-Chi going to Brandon. All right. Next up, Cody. Here we go. Good luck, Cody. We got Shuri. Gore, God Butcher. Oh, Marvel comic book artist chrome autograph from Steve McNiven. Very nice hit here. Steve McNiven auto out of 15 for Cody here. Congratulations, Cody. That is a massive hit. That might just be the single best hit we've pulled from Marvel Chrome Sapphire that I can think of. Not only just in terms of numbering, but also just like in terms of insert quality. Steve McNiven, notorious Spider-Man writer. Very nice. Out of 15, Steve McNiven auto. Very, very nice. Congratulations there, Cody. And round it out with Valkyrie. There we go. That's a big hit. There you go, bro. Next up, we are Everett here. Everett with round 2. Good luck, bro. We got Pyro and Solaris with some good numbering. Solaris out of 50. Solaris out of 50. With Calico and Luke Cage behind. All right. Fossil, you can stay. Fossil, stay. Fossil, there we go. Next up, Tim. Here we go. Good luck, Tim. Good luck, Tim. Let's get you going. Nighthawk. Psylocke, Killmonger, and Lockjaw. All right, that is again for Tim. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved there. What do we got? We got David, and then we close with Pedro. We got David, then Pedro. Here we go. Good luck, David. We got Spider-Boy, Hela, Silver Surfer out of 99. That's our boy Norin Rad out of 99. And the thing here going to David. Oh, yeah. Then last, here we go. Good luck, Pedro. Good luck, my guy. Good luck, good luck. What do we got? Photon, Adam Warlock, Wreck Rat with his weird feet, and Hawkeye. Here we go, bro. That is again for Pedro. Where are you? There you are. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Okay. I think I got a few emails there while I was doing the break, so I'll check those in just a second. Okay. That and that and that. Okay. So we got David. We got a lot of Davids coming through tonight. A lot of Davids tonight. We got David, and then we got Richard. Thanks for getting involved in the Pixar Gold. Might as well pull that up. I don't know if anyone's aware. We just listed this earlier today. Pixar Gold random card group break. Pixar Gold releases on the 7th. That's next Wednesday. It's a lot of the best, a lot of great hits from across Pixar's history, including Larry the Cable Guy. You can get the Pixar lamp. That'd be fun. But there's a lot of cool hits here. I considered doing a case break for this, but we already have 2 case breaks active, and those are going a little slower than I was hoping. So I figured you just keep it simple this time. But yeah, if you're interested, check that out. But I'm gonna get this next break going here. Did I miss? Oh, Sean, yeah, you have the live break special. So let me get that ready, and I'll get the get the Pop Century ready as well. I knew I was missing something, Sean. I almost forgot you there. Okay. All right. BRB goes to Okay. Okay. David, thanks for getting involved in the Labubu. Okay. So first, we got the library special. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me take that off before I forget. That's an auto command that I have built in and I need to get rid of. Okay, I can get rid of that. Remove. Okay. Fixed it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the Star Wars 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box for Sean here. And this is the live break special. Some of you might be wondering, live break special, what does that mean? Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So we've done a few of these recently, but of course this one here is for Sean. So Sean, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. For anyone feeling like they might be missing out, do not worry. We'll as soon as this one's done, I'll be posting another one of these, so keep your eyes peeled for that. If you want to get involved, you can check that out. But here we go. Good luck, bro. Good luck. In the box. Get rid of the foam. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Claude. I love this guy. Claude, played by Nick Kellington. Nick Kellington auto as Claude. Nick Kellington auto as Claude. One of my favorite Glup shittos. Nick Kellington as Claude. One of my favorite Glup shittos. I love him. All right. On to the pack. Here we go. Starting off, we have Padme Amidala. Padme. And next we have Purple Parallel of Maz Kanata. Maz Kanata out of 125. Purple Parallel, Maz Kanata. Maz Kanata out of 125. Purple Parallel. And last, Ponda Baba. Ponda Baba. Ponda Baba. All right. Pretty straightforward break there. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, of course. Earthquake. Thanks for getting involved there. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you, man. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Next up. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for David. This is our like third or fourth David of the night. I don't even know. I've lost track at this point. But it's funny because a lot of you have the same initials as well. So it's like it's becoming even harder to remember who's who. But do not worry. I know who you are, David. I know who this David is. So, David, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. Appreciate you, man. We have one of my favorite things to open here. We have the 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century. I always have a blast with this. I love seeing what different celebrity audios we can pull. I think it's a ton of fun. But, of course, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved here. And most importantly, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go, here we go. Hopefully we don't get one of those wonky boxes like we had previously been getting those times before. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Where's my blocker? Okay. Nothing there. Pull this up. Nothing there. Nothing on the proofs. Okay. First up, we have Vinyl Signs, Sada Baby. Vinyl Signs, we got Sada Baby, Auto. Sada Baby Vinyl Signs, out of 25. Sada Baby out of 25. Sada Baby Vinyl Signs. Very nice. Next up, Emilio Estevez. Emilio Estevez Auto. Very standard. Emilio Estevez out of 15. Emilio Estevez Auto numbered out of 15. Very nice. Number 3, we got a redemption. We got a redemption. Do we know anything about what this redemption is? Mystery Pearl autograph. Card and level, including parallels, will be awarded. That's okay. Well, bro, you have to let me know what you get. You have to let me know. Legally. No, I'm kidding. But legally. You really have to let me know what you get. I'm super curious. Super cool. A lot of them end up being like booklet type things, and I just think they're so cool. Anyway. Last up, we have Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel auto. Very nice hit here as well. Howie Mandel out of... Oh, what is this? Okay, well, Howie Mandel has a bit of schmutz with him. Howie Mandel, notorious for being a germaphobe, and he has some sort of weird thing stuck in his top loader. He would be thankful that it's gone. Howie Mandel, notorious. Okay. Howie Mandel out of 25. Very nice. Okay, Fossil, please stop falling, bro. No, you know what? You're done. You've fallen too many times. Magic, Final Fantasy, it's your chance. All right, let's put that to the side and move on to the proof packs. Let's see what you got here. We got Bradley Whitford. Bradley Whitford. I recognize him, but I can't put him in anything, if that makes sense. I know I've seen him in stuff, but I can't figure out where I've seen him in stuff. You know what I mean? That type of guy. And Co-stars triple, we have uh, Chevy Chase, Beverly D'Angelo, and Dana Barron co-stars. All right. There we go, bro. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, David, for getting involved once again. Congratulations on whatever this ends up being. I'm super curious. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. All right. Hot spot for Labubu. Hope last gets sold. I'd be surprised if the last spot for the Labubu break doesn't get sold. You know, it's only a 5-slot break. Essentially, once someone buys the first lot, the rest of them disappear within an hour anyway. I'd be surprised if that last slot doesn't fill. Well, let's it's also an incredibly affordable break. So okay. Okay. Okay, I got a few emails there. Let me check those out. Felix, thanks for getting involved in the mixer, the Gundam card game mixer. Roderick is doing his own mixer at home. And Tim, thanks for getting involved in the Labubu. What do we got here? Brian. There we go. Brian filled out the Labubu there. So we have a personal break for Roderick. Then we got the Labubu on deck. All right. Da, 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 da. I'll just print everything out and get everything ready. Okay. Okay. Gonna be right back and grab this, and then we'll do the 2 breaks. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break from my boy Roderick. We got 2 boxes of the Gundam card game Dual Impact, which is set 2 of Gundam card game, and we have 1 box of New Type Rising, which is set 1. So, is it 3 packs in each box for a total of 6 packs per spot? Yes, you get 3 packs from New Type Rising, and then you get 3 packs from Dual Impact. So it allows you to get involved with both sets without having to, without feeling like you missed out on, like, one versus the other. You get something from both. You get 3 packs from one, 3 packs from the other. But that's also basically what what we're doing here. So I think for this, we're going to start with New Type Rising here. That's set 1, and then we'll move into the Dual Impact later. All right. Oh wow, Sean. Okay, Sean. Okay. Did that fill out the break? Okay. Okay, bro. Keeping it simple for me. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so, well, Star Wars hyperspace is filled. Star Wars hyperspace is filled. I'm excited. I haven't been able to open that any of that yet. So I'm hype. I'm hype. Okay. That's sick. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get this going so we can get that going. Why not keep it simple? I feel you, bro. I don't know if you're much of a Marvel guy, but we do also have a Marvel Studios Chrome case break. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, sick. I'm excited. Dilanza, Anksha, Gundam, Rick Dom, Gundam Ariel, Deep Devotion, and pack 1. We got a common plus resource. More Star Wars collector. I feel you. Common plus resource. Pack 1. That's crazy. I don't know if we have more though. I hope my case wasn't picked up by the others. Blitz Gundam, Discipline, and Base Resource. Hopefully it wasn't, but I'll have to double check. I didn't even think to look to find my case yet. Death Scythe, G Fighter, Battle of Aces, Delta Plus, and Base Resource. Stratagem, Jagan, Rick Dom, Intercept Orders, and Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode LR. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode LR. Oh, by the way, Roderick, everything else from the past week is packed up, so this is going to be part of a separate shipment because that box was heavy. So I needed to get that gone. Fortress Defense, Blitz Gundam, and Base Resource. So I have all that stuff from the rest of the week packed up, and this is going to be separate. Try to get this out by Monday, but we'll see. Goof, Zex Leo, Kshatriya, Duo Maxwell, and LR Plus Kshatriya. LR Plus Kshatriya. This is a $41 card. Kshatriya, LR Plus. Ellen Saris, Demi Garrison, Michaelis, Deribalde, Kshatriya, Take a Stand, and Perfect Strike Gundam Resource. Testing Sector, Goon, Goog, Modifications, Noinzaries, Buster Gundam LR. Buster Gundam. If I was to put up a Looney Tunes break, would anyone care? We have the Upper Deck, I think it's Upper Deck Looney Tunes. And I don't know, it would just be a quick, simple break, you know? But I don't know if I've never even... Launcher Strike Gundam, Rick Dom. I don't know if we even have it available for personals, but I might I can try out a group break and see. Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode LR. I don't know. I feel like Looney Tunes. It would give a similar vibe to the Scooby Doo. I could do another Scooby Doo break. I haven't done a Scooby Doo break in a bit. I think people would like that too. Operative, Isaac Jewel, Witch's Bride, Rita Cruz, Base Resource. Doc, Gyaradoga, Cheng Wufei, Noinzaries, Char's Gelgoog, LR. Char's Gelgoog. Testing Sector, Stark Jigon, Gyaradoga, Shenlong Gundam, Sniper Type, and Base Resource. Sky Grasper, Sword Strike, Kshatriya, Sailor Mass, Gundam Aerial Rebuild, LR. Had to step away. Any hits there? Yes. Gundam Aerial Rebuild, LR. A few hits ago. I don't know how long you were away, but we have Char's Goog LR. Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode, LR. Buster Gundam LR. Kshatriya LR Plus. This is roughly $41 card. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode LR and Common Plus Resource. Resource 004. So that's the roundup so far. Receipts, orders, easy. Launcher Strike, Extreme Hatred, Justice Gundam LR. Justice Gundam LR. Gundam Leafrith, Zaku, Adzam, Gundam Feract, Gundam Aerial, Base Resource. Nice to get an LR plus. It'd be nicer to get an LR plus plus. You know, we haven't hit a plus plus in a bit. Mining Asteroid, Skyscraper, Gun Tank, Demi Trainer, another LR plus, Gundam Death Scythe. Gundam Death Scythe LR plus, $29. $29 here, Gundam set Death Scythe. How do we know whose packs are getting what hits? What do you mean? Exactly. Can you rephrase that, D-God? I'm trying to, I want to answer, but I apologize if I don't fully understand the question. Cheng Wufei, Kigali Yula Antha, Sandrock. 2 LR plus in one box. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that, bro. We'll take that. Ball, Gundam, G-Fighter, Ghoul Jeturk, Legao, Zaku 2, Resource. Dude, I'm feeling so coffee. Like my throat's dry. Red Bull probably doesn't help now that I think about it. The last LR++ was likely, I mean, it was. We don't have a lot of Gundam heads in here. It's basically, I think you're the only real Gundam head in here. You know, well, people get involved with some, like, group breaks or this, that, the other every once in a while, but Pisces, Death Scythe, Gun Cannon, Big Zam. Beguir Pente, Jigan, Loto, Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode, and Gundam Death Scythe LR. What's this email here? Okay, David, appreciate you, man. Filled out the Gundam card game mixer. Got Gundam, Palau, Zulu, Gundam Aerial, Deep Devotion, and Base Resource. Is my Uber guy yelling at me? It's close to yelling at me. So after this break, we have the Labubu break. Then after that, we have the Star Wars Galaxy break. Dual Gundam, Charzaku, and then Base Resource. 1 second, let me... All right. So D-God, I think what you might be asking, and now that I understand, I think what you might be asking is, this is not part of your group break. Assuming you got involved with the Gundam group break, this is not part of your group break. This is a personal break for Roderick. Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Unicorn Mode and Wing Gundam Zero LR. This is part of a personal break. This is part of a personal break. When it's group breaks, I do generally have to get in on some fun. Got to follow Roderick's lead. Yeah. Can't let Roderick have all the fun, man. Can't let him have all the fun. Loto, Strike Rogue, Yan, and Base Resource. All right. But yeah, so as I was saying earlier before the guy called me, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish this group break, or I'm gonna finish this personal break. Then I'm gonna do the Labubu group break. Then I'm gonna take my break. Then I'll be back with the Star Wars Galaxy case break, group break, and then we'll have the Gundam mixer. So we are kind of lined up for most of the rest of the night. You know, if stuff comes through, stuff comes through. But, you know, that probably counts us to, I'd assume, somewhere around 11:20, give or take, depending on how quick the case break is. I don't even know what that case looks like. But just want to give everyone a heads up as to what the rest of the night looks like here. And I have been trying to, you know, this week has been a little chaotic when it comes to shipping because, let me open more sleeves. This week has become a little chaotic when it comes to shipping, you know. Because, you know, everything was closed most of the week. I couldn't even get anything out the door. So we'll see what I can do. I'll do my best to get stuff out the door, but there's no chance I get everything out the door. Some stuff is just gonna have to wait till Monday. I'll try to do in the order of like how long things have been sitting, but Freedom, Ashtaron, Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Y'all buddy, Rick Diaz, Stead on Revenge, Gundam X, Last Resorts. But yeah, 2 LR pluses out of New Type Rising. We will definitely take that. We will definitely take that. I know that. So that's the problem. This isn't the group break. This is a personal break. This is a personal break, D God. This is a personal break. So everything here, like all of the Gundam here belongs to Roderick. This is a personal break for him. When it comes to the group breaks, I'm very clear about announcing who gets what. LR plus Gundam X. LR plus Gundam X. Let me update the price guide. Dual Impact. Gundam X, $22.79. So this is a group break. Sorry, I said it wrong again. This is a personal break. Everything here belongs to Roderick. During the group break, everything is very clear and spelled out. I guess I missed that part. Yeah. So for group breaks, it's a lot of the time it's like I'm very before I start opening a pack and when I kind of finish a section, I always say that these next however many packs belong to this person. Okay, now we'll get into it, and then I finish that section. I'm like, okay, those packs go for this person. Let's put them to the side for this person, and now person Y is up next for X amount of packs. Like I'm always very deliberate in how I say things. You'll see that coming up very soon when we do the Labubu break. Especially we have a lot of people in our community that have the same name, and even further, they have the same initials. Gundam Gushin Rebake LR. We have a lot of people who have the same name and even the same first name and same last initials. So it is. Oftentimes I do have to be very, very deliberate in letting everyone know exactly who is active. Genoese, Vegeta, Gabthy, Gundam X, Base Resource. Yeah, of course. Olba Frost, White Wolf, Airmaster, Turnabout, Flitasuno, and Base Resource. Maganak, Turning Pilot, Titus, Dominion, GXS, Gundam Kimaris LR, and Base Resource. I'm feeling an LR++. I don't know about y'all. I'm feeling an LR++. We're long overdue. We're long overdue. Gundam, Marasai, Command, Gundam Barbados First Form LR. One Piece store also now in Chicago. Really funny. If you call them, they say, hello, we are out of booster boxes. Jace, how's it going? What's up? That's actually so funny. Gundam Next won't be able to buy them at this price for much longer. Hammerhead. I thought Gundam was more. I thought it's since gone down, since release. I thought both, New Type Rising and Dual Impact. I mean, Dual Impact has gone down significantly, but even New Type Rising, I thought on release they were. I thought they were like in the 240s on release. Gundam Mark II. Rare Plus, Dramatic Turnabout. Dramatic Turnabout, Rare Plus. Let's see, Dramatic Turnabout, where are you? Where are you, Dramatic Turnabout? Rare Plus. Oh, well, $5. If you wouldn't mind, can you open the Mega Dream one after? That's my favorite modern set of. Unfortunately, we don't, Jace, we don't just like open random cards. These are cards that people have gotten involved with. So all these cards belong to my boy Roderick. So we're opening these for him, and we'll be doing more breaks for other people. So kind of whatever else. Like up next, we're doing the Topps Chrome Labubu here, and then we have some Star Wars, and then we have more Gundam later. But Gundam Versago LR. So right now, Pokemon's not really in the lineup, but you know, things could change. My view is that it's a cycle, and folks looking for affordable next thing, at least until Pokemon is done with the new printing plant in 2027. Then who knows what will happen? Yeah, I think AGE device, Red Gundam. Definitely tune in when you rip some Pokemon. We do rip a lot of Pokemon. It's just, you know, things come as they come. One Piece going off the rails. Yeah, One Piece has been... when we first had it here, it felt very approachable. And now, I think it's not quite as approachable. Especially with how, like, few hits per box you might get, as evidenced by this week. Omega Psychomu LR, like it's I saw the Victini pull. I was off him. Probably, dude. That Victini pull. It was. It's funny. The guy that these cards are for is he pulled that Victini. That was his card. But that's so funny. But it was crazy. We were just like that night was insane. That was so funny. Gundam Epion LR. But yeah, I think basically the next few releases for across multiple TCGs like Gundam, like One Piece, and specifically I think with Riftbound, are going to kind of dictate how crazy things are going to be. I can't see the other chat. Someone asking. Well, yeah, the TikTok stream isn't integrated into the like stream chat below. That's the only chat that's. I might find a way to integrate it, but right now I don't really care to integrate it. But Tall Geese, Respite, Base Resource. I pulled the Gold Lucario, SRR, Gardevoir, and Mega Charizard SAR in the same Phantasmal Flames. Woo! There was 4 packs of Phantasmal, 4 packs of Mega, and 4 Crown Zenith. It was crazy. There you go. So you guys go Goog, New Sign, Base Resource. I can't see the other cat. Someone asking about the Red Devil. Tough chase. Oh, Black Bolt. Kyakushiki, Formusame. Yeah, I'm really curious what a lot of the different TCGs are going to be like looking at like in the next few months, because Gundam card game was underprinted. Riftbound was massively underprinted. Gundam AG1 normal. Got him graded in all PSA 10 except for Lucario, because that's my favorite Pokemon. That's unfortunate, but the other PSA 10s are very nice. But yeah, I'm like, I think basically 2026 will be kind of all about whether or not printing to demand, or like if these companies are able to print enough to meet demand and how that affects price. Like, will things be approachable, or will they, you know, not be, I guess. Appreciate you, Jace. Thank you very much. Have a good night, bro. Kikaroga, Hideouts, Stronger, Graze Ritter, Sodom, and Common plus resource number 13. Common plus resource number 13. Common plus resource number 13. And the last pack of box 1 of Duel Impact. Comrades come first. Gunamasteron, Argama, Kubeli. All right. All right. Persistence, Pilot, Frost, Argama, Graze Ritter. Termination, Bedouin, Calamity, Sodon, Wakened Power, Base Resource. Delta Plus, Rick Diaz, Gundam Mark II, Kubeli, LR. All Big Rays, Dominion, Gundam X. You should do some shorts on your favorite sets of the year, art, hits, etc. I'd like to. The thing is, I'm not sure if I can. Last resort. Rare plus Gundam AG1 Spallo. Gundam AG1 Spallo Rare plus. I'm not sure if I can because, you know, as much as I generally freely speak my opinions here on stream, the viewership reach of the stream is far smaller than, like, say, our TikTok or like YouTube Shorts audience. And you know, even though I do still, you know, freely kind of speak my piece here, I do also toe the line, so to speak. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that because it could be like, you know, preference for this versus that, and like it could be seen something like that. You know what I mean? Like if I was like, I'm not sure if that's something I could do. You know, I'd like to. I think I'd have easy answers. Gundam Mark II, Elmeth LR. I think a lot of the answers for me are very easy, but like I'm not sure if that would like affect our relationships with these companies, if that makes sense. Go to Masteron, Aerial Rebuild, and Base Resource. I have an opinion on that. Barzum, Dominion, Spallo, Amakarn. I'm still working on like a basic, you know, introduction to Pokemon type short, all range attack, Forbidden Gundam Rare. I have most of it written. I'm just kind of like figuring out the last few beats, and we'll figure that out. But you know, a lot of it is like kind of the different things that I've done on stream whenever anyone's been like, oh, how do I get into Pokemon? And I just kind of like walk them through it. It's kind of basically the same thing there, but that's one thing I'm thinking about doing. Jared Mesa, Red Gundam, Guadam. Leopard, Baduin, Heavy Arms, Yakushiki, and Psycho Gundam LR. White Wolf, Methusa, Valedictorian, Zedas, Bjarlant. Trollbay Grays, Persistence, Asteron, Tall Geese, Gundam Epion LR. Gundam Epion LR. Down to the last, like, 8 something, I don't even know, packs. Looks like 8, could be wrong. Genoese, Determination, Doctor's Weapon, Respite, and Rare Plus Flit Asuno. Flit Asuno Rare Plus. Flit Asuno Rare Plus. This art is incredible. That is some crazy art, actually. $21 card. Flit Asuno Rare Plus. That might be some of my favorite art of the set, actually. Taurus, Genoese, Frost, Bidan, You Say Go. Genis Custom, Hyakuri, Turnabout, Flitasuno, Bakuto, Genoese Custom, GXS, Gundam Gujin Rebake, LR. Police Zaku, Hizak, Guys Go Goog, New Sign, and another Common Plus Resource. Common Plus Resource 18. Resource 18. Common Plus Resource 18. Kalia Bull, Bakuto, Doctor's Weapon, Haman Karn, Zeta Gundam LR. Okay. Gothron, Olga Frost, Haman Karn, Gundam Kimaris, LR. Two packs to go. Gundam Airmaster, White Wolf, Go Goog, New Sign, Resource, and last pack. Last pack. Marasai, Doctor's Weapon, Swallow, Gundam AG1 Normal, LR. All right. There we go, brother. All right. all to the side. There we go, there we go. A nice little Gundam break. Okay. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much once again for getting involved, and hope you had a good time. Here we go. Okay. So, now we have the Labubu. Okay. Okay. And okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary. This is, of course, a random card group break. So here's how this is going to work. What's going to happen is we're going to open this and we're going to see all of the cards that are inside the pack that's over here. The pack has 5 cards, and we're going to lay out all the 5 cards in the order that we pulled them right here. On this side, there's also a keyring top loader type thing. We're going to put that off to the side for now. So what's going to happen is we're going to see the pack, open all the cards, put them in the order that we pulled them here, and then we're going to take a look over at this screen here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. What's going to happen is after we've seen all the cards, we're going to come to this screen and randomize this list 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list here. Pretty straightforward. So without further ado here, we might as well get into it. After all of the cards are spoken for, we will return to this list and randomize one last time, a 6th time, to determine who gets the keyring top loader, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Here we go. I will say, you know, we could get, I'm hoping someone here gets pretty lucky, because, you know, Roderick was just telling me earlier, he got a few boxes of these recently, pulled out of 25, and on eBay, there's not even sold listings yet, but sales are listed for above 2,000 per hits out of 25. So, you know, there's some incredible hits in here. Any numbered hit is a significant hit. So let's see what we can do here. Even just these keyring top loaders are going for like $50, $60, which is crazy by themselves, but there we go. I do really like the blue, actually. I think this might be my favorite color of the bunch that we've actually opened. But here's the pack. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Starting us off. Card number 1. As far as I'm aware, card number 1 always has that refractor texture, the rainbow refractor texture. You can kind of see that in the background there. Card number 1 generally has the rainbow refractor there. And as far as I'm aware, card number 4 is the potential to be numbered. Generally. Sometimes I'm wrong. This here's card number 2. Again, 1, 2. Card number 3. Card number 4. I thought I saw some green, but I guess not. Card number 4. No, I don't see any numbering. And last, card number 5. All right. There we go. So let's go over to this list once again and start the randomization. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Okay, here's the order. David, Tim, Tim. Brian, David. Okay, let's say that again. David, Tim, Tim. Brian, David. David, Tim, Tim. Brian, David. All right, so David and David here. Tim and Tim. And this one's going to Brian. All right, and we'll randomize the top loader here away as well. So whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the top loader. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Brian, congratulations there, Brian. You get the Labubu top loader thingy. All right, all right. Hooks in there, and then you can flex whatever card you want. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you all had a good time. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to quickly post that to YouTube, then I'm going to take my break. When I come back, we have the Star Wars case break, and then the Gundam break. Of course, appreciate you, man. Of course. Yeah, I'm going to take my break here in just a second, and we'll get the rest of the stuff going here when I get back. I also have a lot of printing to do, so that's going to take a little time. I forgot about that, all the printing. Okay. That's that. Okay. Okay. It is 9:49. I'll be back in half an hour. So 10:20. I'll be back at 10:20. See you in a little bit, y'all. Okay. BRB, gonna go grab the case here and we'll get that going. Give me just a few moments. I have everything. I was just still muted because I was just printing, so I'm just gonna go grab this. Hopefully it's there. What numbers am I looking for? 6223. And that I'm looking 6223. Write this down, I'm stupid. 6223 in okay. I already have a pen behind me. Okay. Give me like 3-ish, maybe 5-ish minutes to go grab these, and I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Okay. Let's figure out how I'm gonna do this one, y'all. Okay, well, first things first. Crack a bunch of top loaders. Okay, that's fine for the second. Sleeves. Okay. Put to the side. Okay. This won't be pretty. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a break that I did not expect to be doing tonight because, I was like, whoa, there's no way that fills tonight, but it did. It did fill tonight. So we have another break here. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Hyperspace 8-box case. Okay, so we have a case of Star Wars Hyperspace. This is, of course, the Pick Your Faction break. Now, there's a bunch of different factions. Just to name off a few, we have the Bounty Hunters and the Rebel Alliance. We have the Criminal Underworld or Smugglers. We have the Tatooine Locals. We have the Mandalorians. We have, the Jedi Order, blah, 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 blah. Tons of different factions. So the way this break is going to work is because, there's no way I'm organizing this as we break. So I'm just going to keep breaking and keep ripping. It will probably take me a few days to make sure everything is organized, but I will get everything organized and sent out to you. But, yeah, we're just going to keep going and going and going and going and just ripping and seeing everything that we can. And, if you recognize something that's yours, well, there you go. Congratulations on your hit. But, yeah, there's there's going to be no real rhyme or reason to this break. It's just kind of going through, seeing what everything is. And I will be doing the organizing behind the scenes. Probably, today's Saturday night. I probably won't get to it tonight. I'll probably get to it like Monday, maybe Wednesday, the latest. But here we go. Thank you very much to each of you who got involved with this break. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to pull this back just so we can kind of get the case open. I'll use the main camera just to show us opening the case, because it's going to be hard to catch elsewise, and I don't want to. I'm pretty sure there's nothing on these boxes that will leak information, but I don't want to leak anything just in case. So go. And there we go. Here's the first few boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is all of the boxes. We're gonna get those sorted. We'll open these 2 by 2 just for simplicity. But yeah, here we go, y'all. Let's get it going. Excited, y'all. I haven't been able to open any of these yet because as soon as we got them in stock, we ran out of stock by the time I got back in office. So excited. Kubinsky, what's up? What's up? Oh my! I didn't even realize that this was a thing. Oh my! Okay, we'll save all of the oversized cards for last, just because I think that's fun. I don't even remember any of the. Normally, normally I have time to prep before a case break because it usually fills, overnight or something. But I wasn't expecting this to fill today, so I don't even remember what inserts or anything we can expect to see. So forgive me for, being a silly goose. Can I get one of the boxes? Sure. Yeah. There you go. Honestly, I might be able to open 4 boxes at once because it looks like we have enough space for it. Do you want the foam that's in the middle too, or do you just want the box itself? Like, you see how it has this, all the foam in the middle? Do you want that, or do you just want the box? I can get the foam, yeah, okay. No stress, no stress. That is 4 boxes so far. Okay. Let's get into it. One sketch and one auto. I don't even know, Kabinski. I was not expecting this to fill. I have no idea what we can expect. But, we were just Watto Refractor. And Leia. I wasn't expecting this to fill tonight, so I have no idea, like, what, he's smiling. What inserts we can expect to see or anything like that. Marok. Tusken Raider. Tusken Raider out of 75. Tusken Raider out of 75. And Qui-Gon Jinn versus Darth Maul. I get the idea behind the design, but once again looks so lackluster. I don't know. I don't know how I feel yet. Ahsoka, Lothwolf, Owen Lars, Chappa, Sabine Wren. And Bo-Katan. Luke, Armorer, Azadi, Reha Organa, and out of 99, we have Han Solo and Kira separated. Out of 99. Landspeeder, Rook, Skiff, Qui-Gon Jinn. That's big JJB. That's the big JJB. And Obi-Wan. Sibulba. Keenan Jarvis. Grand Inquisitor. Mon Mothma. Out of 99. 5D4, Cad Bane, R2, Gideon, Ray, Refractor. And Dewback. Young, Bale, Cobb Vanth, Jabba, Kalimoto, and out of 99, Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan out of 99. Mando, Kalimoto, C3PO, Bib Fortuna. For when you're a messy eater and you really want to make sure that your tuna doesn't destroy your clothes, you get a Bib Fortuna. And the Rancor Keeper, he just likes to be called Danny. Governor Price, Ursa Wren, Jar Jar, Leia, Young Leia out of 99. And Sand Beast. Watto, Marok, Lothwolf, Grogu, Refractor. Refractor? I barely know her. And more civilized weapon. Garzeb Aurelios, Darth Maul, Armor, Bo-Katan, and Bib Fortuna out of 99. Bib Fortuna. Kira, Assassin Droid, Mon Mothma. And Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul. It's also worth saying that with some of these, you know, especially with some of these inserts, they might fit into multiple categories, right? So, if I feel like one category, you know, if it's obviously going to be so much, like, easier to put in one category than the other, I'll put them into the you know, obvious one. Kanan Jarrus, the Falcon on Tatooine out of 99. But if it's not, you know, if it's just about even, like, say, with Obi-Wan versus Maul, like, you know, this is a 50-50. I might put it in just whichever pile has the fewer amount of cards. You know, I believe Obi-Wan's definitely in the Jedi category. If the Jedi category has less than, like, Darth Maul or whatever, you know, we'll see how it goes. But there you go. You like the finale? Not really. I mean, it was fine. You know, they didn't do a great job, but they finished the show. R5D4, Cad Bane, Chopper. Yeah, it was kind of just whatever. Yeah, I mean, like there's a lot of things that they could have done to make it Are you guys at the Buffalo Card Show this weekend? Probably not. I'm pretty sure we basically only go to like the only card show I know that we go to is like the National. Outside of that, I don't even know if we go to any other card shows, bro. I don't know much about us going to card shows elsewise. Lola, Bail Organa, and here we go. Out of 99, we have the we have to turn it. Out of 99, Obi-Wan's Delta 7 Jedi Starfighter. Out of 99. Koska, Keenan Jarrus, Han Solo, Darth Vader out of 99. Xavier, not everybody is, you know, as online as we are. You know, most people, it hasn't been a week since the official release. You know? Great Dragon. It hasn't even been a week since its release. Yeah. No, don't let Xavier talk to you like that, bro. Moff Gideon, Captain Typho. Don't let Xavier talk to you like that. Xavier's in the wrong here. And Chase for Han Solo. Come on, Xavier. Come on. But yeah, I without saying anything, in specific, you know, without saying anything, I just think there's a lot that they could have done that unfortunately they didn't do. Max Rebo, we got the GOAT out of 150. Max Rebo. It's not Cope because Netflix wants money in 30 years. Fennec Shand, Razor Crest, Fifth Brother. Like that's literally like that's what I was worried about going into the finale is like, you know, that sort of ending. And of course that sort of ending is the ending that they but don't say anything in specific, Xavier. Don't say anything in specific. Shift Droid. Out of 10, Mando himself. Good numbering. Big Papa Mando himself. Coming to theaters near you in The Mandalorian and Grogu. Mando out of 10. Very nice hit. Very nice hit. I don't like what they did with max security, like basically record. I think she was the only one that it's like I don't know. Marok. I don't know. We can talk freely What is it? We can talk freely Wednesday, I think. That's a week, right? We can talk freely Wednesday. Commando, Bo-Katan, Kira, Royal Cruiser, Anakin out of 75. I picked up a hyperspace from White Oak store. Last box sitting on the counter. Changed his mind. Pulled a Grogu sketch from. Oh no. Oh, the person in front of you didn't get it. Oh, I see. I thought you meant the person in front of you changed his mind at checkout and got it. Very nice. Very nice. Anakin out of 75 there. Is that like a rule week after? Well, Xavier, before like COVID and like before like the how everything has been proliferated online at, you know, unbelievable speeds in the past like 5 years, the rule was generally 2 months. The rule was when something released, you didn't talk about it until 2 months later. And Aura Singh. And when I say that was like the rule back in like 2010, you know? Of course, as everything became more online and blah, 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 that rule became down to, I think the still generally people abide by the 2-week rule. I think a lot of people abide by 2 weeks, which I think is fair. I think 2 weeks is fair. Garza Fwip. I think anything beyond 2 weeks is just, you know, there's only so much you can do. And Duchess Satine Kreese. But yeah, it used to be, if I remember right, the common rule used to be 2 months. Especially because back then, you know, not everything was just available online, you know? It was like all DVR and that sort of thing. People would wait for like the DVD release of the season of a show. Ahsoka out of 150. Ahsoka numbered out of 150. Ahsoka. And Ahsoka duels Maul at the Siege of Mandalore. We got Falcon, Paz Vizsla, Vex Nokru, Owen Lars, and Count Dooku. Huyang, Stormtrooper, Mando, Jabba. Ooh! Looky here, baby. We were in town, wife took us to the Penguins game, we're going inside and gave you a high five. Very nice sketch here. Very nice sketch here. I'd have to look at the groupings again offhand, but this might go to the locals. If I remember right, depending on the groupings, and I don't fully remember the groupings offhand, but this might go to Tatooine locals. I'm not certain. But very nice. This is by Rachel Jane Art. Rachel Jane Art. Very nice. Beautiful card. Fantastic hit. And Salacious B. Crumb. My side piece out of 99. Salacious B. Crumb. Salacious B Chrome out of 99. I can't be the only one that looks at this and thinks, yeah, you know? I can't, you know? Sometimes I'm done with that bit. I'm done with that bit. uh C3PO, Lothwolf, Fractor. And Obi-Wan's Starfighter again. Oh, that's upside down. Hold on. There we go. Royal Guard. Jar Jar. Fifth Brother. Ooh! Leia is kidnapped by Vect Nokru out of 50. What, Salacious B Chrome doesn't do it for you? Come on, be real with me. Be real. Salacious B Chrome. Boba rides a Rancor. Marok. Boba. Mon Mothma. Boba. Refractor. It'd be nice if we could get an auto as well. We got a sketch. It'd be nice if we can get an auto. Again, I'm not sure what's expected, but last pack of the first half. Chopper. Jawa. Ooh! The Armorer auto. Right as we were talking about it. The Armorer. Played by Emily Swallow. Emily Swallow auto as the Armorer. Emily Swallow as the Armorer. I'm being real, bro. R2 out of 150. R2 out of 150. Kubinsky, you've been doing well. You've been doing well. You need to pop in more. you need to do that more. You need to call bigger shots. You need to start calling bigger shots, man. Because I'm sure everybody would like that. All right, let's get these last 4 boxes going. Again, we'll be doing the big packs at the end. I don't even know what can be in those, but I just think it's fun to leave them until the end. Here we go. Let me pull this back a little bit again as we do more opening. We don't want to get too greedy. I mean, come on. You know, it's a case. Live a little. Live a little. Boom. All right. 2 boxes left. All right. That's the oversized once again. This is box number 7. Box number 7. And here we go, box number 8. Box number 8. Also, by the way, if anyone knows anyone personally who's involved with the Wonder Man show, you know, art director, set decorator, anything like that, let me know. Because I just want to talk to them. You know, bring them on the show. Talk about Wonder Man when it releases, etc., etc. If anyone knows anybody. If anyone is like, you know, distant relatives of Ben Kingsley, you know, that sort of thing, just let me know. Here we go. Cruiser, Rook, Desert Skiff, or a Sing out of 99. Upper Pig. Santa, Sebulba, Kanan Jarrus, Huyang. Should I do another one of these case breaks for Star Wars Hyperspace? We don't have any more in stock, but like I'm saying, like when we do, like would y'all be interested, or are y'all just gonna get interested, like get involved one box at a time or something like that? If you want me to set up another case break, I can, but it's up to you. Sound off in the chat or in the comments or something. Send me an email if you want. But Mon Mothma, Chopper, nothing. Okay. Rancor out of 50. Did anyone else get in on this case beside me? A few people. It was you and like 3 or 4 others. Rancor out of 50. The spots that were taken, yeah. You know, the spots that you don't have are like stuff like, you know, the Luke Skywalker slot and Darth Vader, the Bounty Hunter slot, the Criminal Underworld slot, and like that's basically it, I think. You have most everything else. Ahsoka, Sandcrawler, Refractor. And destroyed by the Death Star. Refractor. Ron, Fennec Shand, Shinhati, Chase for Han Solo out of 99. Chase for Han Solo out of 99. And almost forgot, Lothcat. Lothcat, Darth Vader, Falcon, Moff Gideon. And Ahsoka duels Marok. Pod Racer, Scad, TIE Fighter, Coronet, and 3PO out of 99. 3PO out of 99. You could make a very tough argument that this is a color match, right? You can, there's a little bit of gold there on the outline there. You could very make it is an incredibly tough argument to make, but maybe. Maul, Armor, Kira, Anakin. It's over, Anakin. Zvisla. Santon. Marok. Out of 150. Giving the speech. Cannon Jarvis. 5D4. Starship. Would be cool to ski a sketch on one of these. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. I don't know what the oversized cards can even be. That's the thing. Like, I'm going into this pretty blind. Mandalorian Guard. Garsa Whip. Chopper. Jawa. Corky Crease. And Huyang out of 75. Huyang out of 75. It would be cool to see a 1 of 1 anywhere. It's been so long since we've hit a 1 of 1 out in something that wasn't Pop Century. Fennec Shand. Starfighter from Naboo. I don't even... Does anyone... What was the last 1 of 1 I pulled? I don't even remember what the last 1 of 1 that wasn't a sketch and wasn't from Pop Century. Tusken Raider. Mothcat. Satine Kreese. Pelimoto out of 50. Pelimoto out of 50. Great Purge of Mandalore. Renditions, maybe. Rancor Keeper. Azvisla. Kaio Organa. Jawa. That's probably it, actually, now that I think about it. Because the ones that I was thinking of are from before you're pulling renditions. So it probably is renditions. PSA backlog is 4 months plus, yeah. Vectinokaru, Coronet, Armor, Commando. Oh! Well, the wait is up. The wait is up. Cad Bane, 1 of 1, baby. Cad Bane, 1 of 1. We were literally just talking about this. We were literally just saying Cad Bane, 1 of 1. Very nice. That is sick. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Great character, too. Great character. Great character. Cad Bane belonging to the Bounty Hunter selection. And that belongs to... Congratulations to Jonathan. Jonathan, congratulations there. Very nice hit here for you, brother. You know, there you go. We were literally just talking about it. We were literally just... That's crazy. Oh my god. So overdue. Congratulations. Fantastic character. Fantastic hit. For a fantastic guy. There you go. Big hit, man. Big hit. Congratulations. Someone go on eBay. Let me know what the 101s are going for. Get it graded and let us know when you get it back. It's what he, yeah. What are the? Anyone else see any 101s on eBay? Let me know. What are they going for? Is that like $1,000 card? Is that a $5,000 card? Rook, Corky Crease. Falcon. Kalimoto, Salacious. Oh man, what a baddie. Uh, uh, Captain Typho. I'm gonna send marketing this break for a break vid, thinking that they're gonna do like a nice little break video for the 101 hit, and then I'm gonna look at the TikTok later, and it's gonna be me just trying to hit Salacious B Crumb. We won, brings Leo home. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up eBay because I'm curious. Hold on, I'm curious. This is gonna take eBay 2025 Star Wars Hyperspace Advanced completed and sold. The only one of one $4,000 card that I can see. The only one that I can see is this from and that's actually so good. 6 to 3K, somewhere $400. I'd say that's somewhere that kind of sounds accurate, yeah. If it had the auto, that would be it would definitely be above 1,000. Royal Guard, Jar Jar, Fifth Brother, R2. If it had the auto, it would definitely be. Satine Crease. TIE Fighter. Luke. And Sandcrawler out of 150. Oops. I'd say 2K, 2K. Rancor, Kira, Cad Bane. Hey, we know that guy. We know that guy. Sebulba 400. That's a steal, actually. Prime Minister Almec. Land Speeder, Amis, Santa, Tatooine. What's this? It's Pleasure Cruise, right? Desert Skiff, out of 99. If Sebulba's 400, a character like Cad Bane, I think, is definitely above Sebulba. Somewhere in the like $650, $700 range, probably. Han and Kira separated. Sebulba, like Han, Grand Inquisitor, Figrindan. Lamar Monk Spider. R5D4, Max Rebo, Anakin. Ooh! Cobb Vanth out of 5. Timothy Oliphant auto as Cobb Vanth, numbered out of 5. What an incredible box. Or case. What an incredible case. What a fantastic case. What a fantastic case. What a fantastic case. Timothy Oliphant auto as Cobb Vanth out of 5. Very nice. And Qui-Gon Jinn versus Darth Maul here out of 75. Huyang, Bale, Max Rebo. That card is justified. Anakin's Pod Racer. Visla, Fennec Shand, Vader, Razor Crest out of 75. Razor Crest out of 75. And Bantha. Baby Leia, Rancor Keeper, Paz Vizsla, R5, D4. Yeah, this is a pretty dang good case. What more could you ask from a case, right? What more could you ask from a case? Max Rebo. Moff Gideon, Stormtrooper backwards for some reason. Ezra Bridger. Another sketch. 2 sketch, 1 case. 2 sketches in 1 case. Very nice. Nick Gribben. Very nice. There you go. And out of 99, Pergil. Lola, Bail Organa, Kalimoto, My Wife, Kelly Organa, landscape art card in one of the large packs. 50 increase demise. .3PO, Ursa Wren, Gamorrean Guard out of 25. Gamorrean Guard out of 2/5. Corellian Hound refractor. And Art of Tatooine, this is Freetown. 3 base packs to go. We got JJB, Ahsoka, Inquisitor, Anakin wins the Bunta Eve Classic. 2 base packs to go before we get to the big pack. Captain Typho, Owen Mars, Bib Fortuna, Grogu, and the X-34 Land Speeder out of 99. Last normal pack of the break. Starfighter, Starship, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Tantive 4, and Chef Droid. That art card is a case hit. You can throw a top loader on it. More rare than Sketcher Auto? What? Okay, I believe you. All right. Oversized card number 1. Okay. Wide vision of the Corellian sector. Oversized card number 2. Wide vision of the Arcanus sector. Tatooine. Number 3. Wide vision of the Mandalore sector. Mandalore. Wide vision of the Lothal sector of Lothal. Wide vision of the Corellian sector of Corellia. Is this the same as the other one? Yes, it is. Wide vision of the Alderaan sector of Alderaan. 2 to go. Same thing again, Alderaan sector of Alderaan. And last of the break. Once again, we got the Corellian sector on Corellia. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. We had a lot of great hits, and we had a lot of good times. So I hope you all had as many good times as I did. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to find a way to put these to the side, make some room for myself, and I'll be spending much of my downtime in the next few days sorting and getting everything together to send out to you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Also, if you like case breaks, check out our Marvel Studios Chrome. If you also like Marvel, we've got a lot of great heroes and teams left, so check that out as well. Okay. Did I post the stuff from before? Post. Yes, I did. You as well, bro. You as well. Appreciate you, man. Next up, we have the Gundam card game break. We'll be getting to that in just a second. I just want to post this. It was nice to see your side piece. I just want to post this to YouTube. Uh, okay. Okay. I can close out of that. And I should open up the randomizer. I'm going to turn off breaks, by the way. So we'll do this group break, and then we got Roderick, and then that'll be it because I can't, I can't do much more than that. So let me set up the randomizer for this break. Okay. Okay. And should look up those art cards. I'd love to. I just don't have the time right now. Okay, I'm gonna move all these to the side, make some room, and then we'll do the next break. I'm just gonna push this here because it's gonna be easier for me. Give me just like 2 seconds here. Like put everything over to the side. Okay. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have our Gundam card game, New Type Rising, and Dual Impact Mixer. This is a random 6-pack group break. You will get 3 packs from New Type Rising, 3 packs from Dual Impact. Therefore, 6 packs each. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved here. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization is completed, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 6 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot here will get the second 6 packs that we open, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into it here. Thank you very much for getting involved here, and good luck. I don't know if I'm going to list another one of these, so if you want me to list another one of these, let me know in the comments or in the chat, and I can. But I don't know if I'm currently going to, because this just took a little too long to fill. But the last few slots did fill pretty quickly, so we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. So the order is George, Jason, David, Alexander, Amanda, Cody, David, then Felix. Okay, let's say that again. George, Jason, David, Alexander, Amanda, Cody, David, then Felix. And as you can see, randomized 5 times. So let's get into it, y'all. Let's get it. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. there. Does anyone know when set 3 for Gundam card game releases? Is it like March or something? I don't know. I don't even know if it's even been announced. Is there even a set 3? I don't know. So first up is George. We got 3 packs off New Type Rising here for George, and 3 packs off Dual Impact. So let's get them going here. We'll start with the first set, New Type Rising. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sky Grasper, Ball, Loto, Shenlong Gundam, and Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode, LR. We'll be sleeving and top loading anything LR or above. Godzilla cards, cool. What are you talking? Goof, Wing Gundam, Death Scythe, Kagali Anta, and Base Resource. These are the Godzilla ones, right? No. This is Gundam card game. I'm mixing something up. Godzilla is the one with the giant kaiju. This is Mecha. Gundam Sandrock and Gundam Aerial Rebuild, LR. There's your Godzilla TCG. Gundam Aerial Rebuild, 667. And onto Dual Impact. Yeah, the Godzilla TCG isn't as big as, say, some of the others from that year. GXS, Hyakushiki. Yeah, we did do a group break or two for the Godzilla card game. Lala Soon, former Sume, Omega Saikumu, because I don't know how to pronounce that. I just say Omega Saikumu. 6767 Mustard Boy TS So Tough Diddy Mango 67 Funk Lord Mustard Blood 67. Boy, don't mess with the 6-7 Mango Mustard Gang, or we steal your mangoes. Mustard is 7 letters. Mangoes is 6. 6-7. TS So Tough. Mango Mustard. Amita's Hyakuen, Gundam Mark II, and Gundam Asteron. All right, that is, again, going to George. George, thank you very much for getting involved. I apologize for Xavier memeing in the chat. There we go. Thank you, George, for getting involved. Appreciate you, bro. Next up, we have Jason. 3 packs of New Type Rising for Jason. 3 packs of Dual Impact. Here we go. Covert Operative, Buku, First Contact, Legao, Charzaku, Base Resource. Your mod slimed my message? What do you mean? Did they really? Oh, auto mod. Yeah, that's not our mods. That's auto mod. Marita Cruz, Kigali Yula Anta, Rare Plus Kigali Yula Anta. Very nice hit here. I'm winning Toronto 10 racks easy. That's good. Rare plus Kigali Anta. You know, the higher you place at Toronto, the lower you need to place anywhere else. Very nice hit here for Jason. Congratulations there. Keeping it pushing. Proceeds Maganak. Death Scythe. Rick Dom. Demi Trainer. Maxwell. Resource. Dub is auto invite. Yeah, so you don't even need to go to the others. You just win one, and then you don't even need to go to the others. You can just swag on them. Dominion, Leopard, Aerial Rebuild, Rare, LR Plus, Psycho Gundam, Psycho Mantis, Psycho Gundam, LR Plus, Psycho Gundam. Very nice. Beautiful card, man. Beautiful card. I do go to these for fun, competitive stuff for a second. Well, I don't think that's true. I think the competition is what's fun, right? Like, that's the whole why you Zidas, Bjarlance, Resource. Like the Lala Soon, Weapon, Tall Geese, Venom AG1 normal, LR. All right. Once again, that is for Jason D. There you are. Next up is David. 3 new type rising. 3 dual impact. Here we go. Three Mercenas. Zulu. Unicorn Gundam. Buster Gundam LR. Again, this is for David. Buster Gundam goes to David. Open. Okay, open the ugly way. Leo, Ball, Gamal, Buku, Dual Gundam, Shamblo. Jigan, Angsha, Isaac Jewel, Sniper Type, Wing Gundam 0 LR, Wing Gundam 0 LR. Okay, next dual impact here for David. Dual impact. Talia Bull, Isaac, Titus, Respite, Bidon, Resource. Also, I apologize to anyone who is a diehard Gundam fan that I'm mispronouncing their characters or whatever. I've never, I'm not a big Gundam guy. I don't know anything. I just know the cards are cool and the art is beautiful. Ryusei Go, Amakarn. Gundam, Alexandria, Command, Two Guys Go Goog, Kubeli, LR. All right. That is, again, for David. There we go. Next up is Alexander. 3 and 3. Here we go. Good luck, Alexander. We have Alexander here. We have Amanda on deck. Alexander, then Amanda. Jewel, Desert Tiger, Intercept Orders, Defense. Rizel, Mistral, Jet Turk, Gundam, Take a Stand, Resource. Goof, Operative, Argama, Perfect Strike Gundam, and Justice Gundam LR. Justice Gundam. And time for the dual impact here for Alexander. Valuable, Octo, Dominion, New Sign, Range Attack, Base Resource. Orga, Hideout, Freeden, Gabthy, Gundam Gujin Rebake, LR. Desil Gillette, Nemo, Fortuitous, LR Plus, Gundam X. Gundam X, LR Plus. Gundam X, LR Plus. Very nice. There you go, Alexander. There you go. There you are. Okay. Next is Amanda. 3 dual impact. 3 new type rising. Good luck, Amanda. Side 7. Death Scythe. Rick Dom. Yan. Witch and the Bride. Common plus resource 004. Common plus resource 004. Gallus. Stratagem. Gun Tank. Noins Ares, Battle of Bases, Base Resource. Bombardment. Side 7. Kshatriya. Delta Plus. Gundam Aerial, Base Resource. Dual Impact. 3 packs of Dual Impact here for Amanda. Here we go. Leopard. Titus, Custom. Missa. Argama. Graze Ritter, Base Resource. White Wolf. Ashtaron, Sodon, Elmeth LR. Elmeth. And last pack here for Amanda, we have Cody on deck. Raise, Persistence, Ryusei Go, Awaken Power, Gundam Mark II, Base Resource. Okay, there we go. That is for Amanda. Where are you? There you are. Appreciate you, Amanda. Hope you had a good time. Next up is Cody. I have to open another top loader here. The order is going Cody, then David, then Felix. Okay, Cody, David, Felix, and that is the break. So 3 packs for Cody of Dual Impact, 3 packs of New Type Rising. There we go. Rizel, Drysen, Gelgoog, Modifications, Deep Devotion, Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode LR. And again, if you enjoyed this break and you think you want me to do another, let me know in the comments, or if you're watching along right now in the chat. Buku, Noinzaries, LR plus Kshatriya, LR plus Kshatriya. Very nice hit here. Very nice. Here you go, Cody. Sky Grasper, Din, First Contact, Charzaku, Unicorn Gundam, and Resource. Dual Impact here for Cody. Genus Custom, Barzam, Stronger, Squadron, Yakushiki, Base Resource. Barzam, Gaffron, Gabthy, Caradran, Gundam X, Resource. Last pack here for Cody, last pack. Determination, Devotion, Gundam, Spallo, Hamakarn, and Resource. Alright, where are you, bro? I know you're over here somewhere. You are. Alright. Back to David. 3 dual impact, 3 new type rising. And then at the end we have 3 new type rising with 3 dual impact for Felix. So here we go. David, then Felix. Good luck. Here we go, David. Victory or defeat. Cancer, Kusanagi, Strike Rogue, LR, Freedom Gundam. Freedom Gundam LR. Freedom Gundam LR. Side 7. Modifications. Desert Tiger. Gyan. Witch and the Bride. Resource. Last pack of new type rising for David. Last pack of new type rising. Mariner. Z Zulu. Rufei. Salem Mass. Blitz Gundam. Resource. 3 packs left for David. They are the dual impact. Delta Plus, Alexandria, Command, Turning Point of History, Hamakarn, Gundam X, LR, Gundam X. Grays, Slipnir, Mesa, AGE Device, Gundam X, Resource. Last pack here for David. Nemo, Daughters, Heavy Arms, Red Gundam, Gundam Barbados First Form, LR. Okay. Okay, and the last 3 and 3 for Felix here. Good luck, Felix. Appreciate you, man. Dryson, Mkuv, Heavy Arms, Discipline, Gun Cannon, Resource. Goon, Resolve, Big Zam, and LR Charles Gelgoog. All right. Last pack of new type rising of the break. Here we go, Felix. Here we go. Figure Pinte, Mistral, Gun Tank, Hatred, Feract, Resource. Dual Impact. Here we go. Last 3 packs of Dual Impact. Here we go, Felix. Kikaroga, Slipnir, Reconnaissance Type, Wakened Power, Gundam Mark II, and Common Plus Resource number 11. Common Plus Resource number 11. Common Plus Resource number 11. Shuji's Hideout, Ryusei Go, Last Resort, Gundam Versago LR, Gundam Versago LR. 1 pack left in the break, last pack of Dual Impact. Let's go, Felix. Here we go. Barbados Third Form, Taurus, Grays, Dramatic Turnabout, Flitasuno, and Base Resource. All right, y'all. All right. There we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Once again, I'm probably not going to list another one of these immediately, but if you do want another one of these mixers, leave a comment, let me know, reach out to me, email, because I will put one of these, I can put another one of these Gundam mixers together for those of you who are interested. So check that out, let me know. But I hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. I had a blast. I love opening Gundam. The art is unbelievable. So there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you. There we go. You as well, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Nicholas, thanks for getting involved in those, in the Disney and SpongeBob breaks, man. Appreciate you. And Roderick, let's get you going here to close you out. Close out the night as well. Oh, I didn't press the button. There we go. I'm going to post that break to YouTube because, again, I don't like waiting with group breaks. So I'm going to post that to YouTube. Yeah, tonight ended like I was pretty well on track tonight. You know, I estimated that the case break would be done at around 11:20. We ended it at 11:25. You know, I was pretty on track tonight. I think that is a cool break, good entry point for checking it out. I'd jump in another. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I might list another on Monday. I'll see how I feel on Monday. See how, but I probably won't get to it tonight, unfortunately. But I'll see how I feel on Monday. Okay, here we go. And post that. Okay. I can close those out. Boom, bang. Okay. Let's go. And Roderick, where are ya? Oh, and Joshua, you got in as well somehow. Even though I turned brakes off, you got in somehow. So I'll get you going as well. I didn't even realize. But yeah, it's a quick break. I can get you. Yeah, that's. Imagine me saying no to that. Just a quick little pieces of the pass break. Oh, dude, that'd be a dick. Okay. I'm gonna run to the back, grab this for Joshua, and then I think I already have Roderick stuff, right? Mega Dream and 3 Labubu, so should be good there. I'm just gonna run to the back, grab this, Give me 2 minutes. Hey, here we go. So, get Roger going here. It's my B-Day. Hey, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. Let's see what we can do for you here. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have our second to last break of the night. We have 2 things. Well, we have 4 things, but it's 2 things. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary, and we got 3 of them. And we got the Pokemon Mega Dream Japanese High Class Booster Box, and we got 1 of them. So it's 2 things, but it's 4 things. I think we're going to start with the Labubu, move into the Pokemon. But yeah, you know the drill, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck. Here we go. So far, my best pull out of Labubu still has been like out of like $2.99 or something like that. Nothing left in that box. I'm just gonna open all the boxes first, and then we can do all the packs. But I've still, all my hits have been very high, very high numbers, and there's surprisingly somehow still decent hits within the context of Topps Chrome Labubu. But even the your hit out of 25 is making me think of how crazy a 1 of 1 would be in this set. So it's 2 boxes. Number 3. I'm glad we got a bunch of different colors rather than the same colors over and over. All right. Pack, pack, pack. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, Good luck, my brother. Here we go. Card 1 has the refractor, the rainbow refractor style. Oh, that's 2 cards, sorry. Card number 4. And card number 5. Now, out of what limited pulls I have had from this set, the hit has always been on the 4 slot, so let's keep our eyes peeled to the 4 slot in the next 2 packs. Here we go. The 1 slot, no rainbow refractor, which is weird. No rainbow refractor, despite it being in the 1 slot. That's the first in a while that hasn't happened. Number 2 doesn't have the missing rainbow refractor. Number 3 does not seem to have the missing rainbow refractor. Number 4. Ooh! Is this an auto or is this a sinograph? Singlung laser sinograph, I think. Right? That looks like a sinograph, not an auto. Cause hold up. Where's the no, we pulled one of them. Right? Yeah. It's a sinograph and it has the rainbow refractor. It's a nice little hit. And last pack. 1-1 time. 1-1. Come on. What's the guy got to do to get 2 1-1s in like 20 minutes? And here we go. We got the rainbow refractor back on 1. Maybe that could be the telltale sign. You know, if you have the rainbow refractor on 1, then you might not have a hit elsewhere in the box. I don't know. Maybe that's just... Is that like what the tell is for a box? You open the pack and you see if you have the rainbow. If you do, it's a miss, and if you don't, there's a hit. Let's see. 3 slot here. Four slots. Yeah, I don't see any numbering. And 5 slot. Okay. I'm going to take a look back at that sinograph and see what differences I can tell. These are both rainbow. This is the sinograph, this one's not. Yeah, this one just says refractor. The sinograph doesn't say anything about the sinograph. We've only pulled... This is not the only refractor. Okay, whatever. This set does not make sense to me. I'm going to say it. That set does not make sense to me. Okay, Mega Dream. Here we go. Togepi, Lunatone, Monkey, Bellybolt. Zubat, Noctowl, Pheasantipity, Medicham. Vanillite, Team Rocket Golbat, and Terapagos. Team Rocket Golbat. Dragapult, Darumaka, Monkey, Dreepy, Ho-Oh. One parallel. So that, yes, it's one parallel per box. That's what the rainbow is. But then why does it list that one? Why did it list one of them as a refractor? One signature, one refractor, and what was the third? Different frame. Shaman, Diglett, Curlian, Numel, Zeraora, Heliosc, Mega Halucha. One, two. Like, I just don't understand, like, what they consider to be a refractor. Team Rocket Diglett, 2 in 1 box. Pretty good box. Team Rocket Diglett. Good thing I got more top loaders. Zoroark. We're still waiting on our SR or SAR hit, and we're still waiting on our Mega Attack Rare hit. Execute, Zorua, Entei, Mega Attack Rare, Scrafty, and boom! Team Rocket's Mewtwo, $200 card. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Most star refractors. See, that's the thing. But that not by their definition. Not by their definition. I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. Very nice. Most star refractors that can be replaced by more rare parallels. Dude, I just don't understand the set. I guess. Dratini, Tapu Koko, Energy. I guess I just don't understand the set. Fractor is just the rainbow, nothing else. See, but, yes, but, like, this card is labeled as a refractor. This card has the same rainbow refractor, but this is the laser sinograph, but it doesn't have the refractor tag. This also has the rainbow refractor. It has the 10th anniversary border, but it has no refractor tag. Like, the only card that has the refractor tag is this one, despite... Like, that's the thing that's confusing me. Sandbag, Wurmple, Energy, Zekrom, All right, last pack here for Roderick. Macargo, Dustox, and Terapagos. Ogerpon. What am I saying? Terapagos, Dustox, and Ogerpon. All right. There we go, bro. There we go. As always, appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoyed, despite me being stupid and not knowing. Okay. There we go. Hello, welcome to our final break of the night. This is a massive undertaking. We've done a case break tonight. We've done a number of big boxes, but tonight, our biggest undertaking of them all is this right here. We have the 2025 Pieces to Pass Royalty Edition, and you might be thinking that's just a simple box with one hit inside. It's a big undertaking because it's our boy's birthday, bro. And we can't let him down. Joshua, we can't let you down here. We need a banger. Everybody, on 3, sing an unlicensed version to of Happy Birthday to Joshua. 1, 2, 3. Legally distinct happy birthday to... Here we go, bro. Thanks for getting involved. Good luck, bro. Happy birthday, man. Oh my, Joshua got the full. All right, dual relic. We got MLK and Jesse Jackson. Martin Luther King Jr. and Jesse Jackson dual relic. Very nice. There you go, Joshua. There we go, brother. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Hope this is a nice little birthday gift for you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. All right. And everybody, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you very much to everybody who got involved with stuff and had a good time and chilled with us tonight. We've done a crazy amount of breaks this week. I am super behind on shipping, and I'm going to continue to be because of how much fun we have had. You can see everything here behind me. I will do my best to ship everything, but there's no chance because there's even more stuff over there. So I'm going to do my best to get stuff out the door, but we'll see how that goes. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved. I'll be back on Monday with some more breaks. So see you then. All right. Thank you very much, everybody.